Hello, welcome in everybody, and welcome to my Saturday afternoon stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far. Hello, Tsukiko, and thank you for the hydrate. I will be doing that in a moment. But welcome in everybody. I hope, yeah, you're having a great Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a lovely Saturday to come. I'm having a good Saturday so far. A little bit of a slow morning, but still, well, maybe because of that, very, very nice. And yeah, let me just see if I have everything set up correctly. Okay. Today is the Black X coming home. I am sorry, I'm not exactly sure what you mean with that, but you did ask me to hydrate, so I will. And thank you very, very much for the hydrate. But yeah, if you could clarify that for me, I am not getting it. Oh, you got one of the talismans that you had been looking for. Congratulations on that. If you do want to join me in the lobby, multiple of the ones you've been looking for, I don't mind to open one. Let me just see if... Okay. That should be going through correctly, but it's not showing it going through correctly at the moment. No, I believe you. Severn, hello, welcome in. That is... I think that is fine after all the effort that must have gone into getting all of those. It is understandable. But let me welcome you in properly. Welcome in, Severn. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a lovely rest of your Saturday to come. Welcome, welcome in. And you got something else good tonight? There is quite a grind to the game, especially in the Deviants, but it is very fun, in my opinion. Okay. We do require more monster essence, so let's send them out. You just woke up and it's noon. Well, I hope that you had a very restful night and morning then. And that waking up late gives you a lot of energy for the rest of your day. We do not have anything here. And I'm seriously unsure about my switch axes down here. Missing Dreadkin Carapaces. Even the armor... No? Ah, I'm looking in the wrong line. One, two, three... I might need another 6 here. I do not. I didn't update the sheet correctly. Okay, now it is working. Pocket tickets G. Yes. I would have said G rank missions. Let me have a look. Tickets. Okay, those are not the tickets I'm looking for. Yeah, G tickets are rarity 8, so they come from G rank missions. 5 would be low or high rank. I would rather say high rank, but it can be that those are already issued in low rank. I'm not sure 100%, but rarity 8 is definitely G rank level. Absolutely fine. I'd be happy to help for some Naka costs. I can understand that. It is an impressive monster, and while practice and perseverance can conquer anything, if you don't have to, you don't have to. Black belt. Hey, Defender is a very nice bonus. The Research Lab Great Sword. If it is the one I have in mind, yes it is, but I am going to check to make sure that I am not mistaking it here. It's not visible. Ah, there's the research sword. Well, it does open up a few more slots in the end then, and it is nice. But great swords, I really don't have room for another one. I can sell this one, but I still need a Contour in that position. That is very handy. Purple sharpness naturally is a nice bonus.
Right.
6, 7, yeah. So it is on-site items only. That is nice. I am not the expert on weapon slots. So yeah, I'll trust you there also, Legion, and welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday and that you can be looking forward to a great rest of your Saturday to come. That is absolutely a worthy goal to strive for. And I do hope that you'll be able to achieve that quickly. Should I have brought the dung bombs? There's no subquest, so probably not another monster lurking about. I do hope that I am fast enough to catch him before he leaves. because of the crit roll fast cheating, it indeed does not matter. You would need to, I'd need to look it up. Again, I know my long swords on stat-wise more or less, but my great swords I have not a huge amount of acquired knowledge in. I did not think he'd catch me with that. Okay, that's a big dive. I do need to break the wings before I can use the flash bombs I've been given. I'm getting knocked about by the feet here. Okay, that is... And now he's standing in the lava where I can't catch him. It is a small pain to find longsword with the longsword. It is hard to hit something that doesn't want to stay on the ground. Which is partially why I neglected him for so long in the Deviant grind. And I guess I'm paying that price now. Okay. That's a good mount, and I did hear the wing break, and there is confirmation on it. Not giving me any room to breathe. Come on. Okay. Not sure if I would have gotten caught there had I not been rolling. But I am quite happy that that flash bomb was not wasted. Unlike that one. Tons of shinies. Getting the opportunity to pick them all up. Okay. That's a dropped scale. Okay. The Nullberry probably didn't drop from Rathalos. Let's keep the sword sharp and health full. And stamina up as well. Okay. That fireball is better than being charged and poisoned. Okay. That is another wasted flash bomb. Damn it. Okay. Could you maybe not? Okay, let's see if we can't pull him over here. Of course. You're kidding me, I rolled into the wall. Okay. Shouldn't have tried to get him down into the trap. Because that was a waste of time. And I do need another paint ball. Okay. At least I know where he is. But I didn't expect him to be there. No. That takes too long. I have a Farcaster. I'll be using it. Down. Okay, I have no idea what happened. I can't get up a cliff and evade an attack at the same time. Okay. I haven't even gotten the tail off yet. At least I know where he is now. And I can follow him properly without getting turned about. I got half a hit. At least someone is motivated to keep me poison free. Important with how enthusiastically I am jumping into those claws today. Might still have some flash bombs, yes. Not the tail. Are you kidding me? Let me get up. Okay. And somebody is a little bit hungry. Keeping an eye on him. Do need to be careful not to kill him. Okay. That is actually perfect. And there we have him. Took me, I want to say 23 minutes. Not quite. 21 minutes still. Rathalos, Red King Rathalos is a pain to hit with the long sword, but it's not like I do have a better option quickly available, because all of the weapons that I am good at are similarly troubled by their reach. I do need to take keep a lookout for more meats. I do hope that the trading network is selling some. I've apparently been eating a lot of steak since last time. And by that I don't mean my last Monster Hunter stream, but by the last time I've bought one, which it seems to have not been quite as long as I had in mind. Okay, so I got 2 carapace, which is better than no carapace, but yeah, okay, and 6 only for these upgrades. And I am looking at being able to upgrade these. Okay, that is actually not too bad. Since I do not need any Dread King Carapace for them. Next up is the hammer. And again... I can do my upgrades without needing to mind too much. Okay, the next hunts should become significantly faster. Silverwind, Crystal Beard, Thunderlord Grimclaw, Hellblade, in that order, unless of course somebody is requesting or asking to play some multiplayer. I'd be happy to jump in, but that is the plan. Which event greatswords? I can show you what is immediately creatable. So this is one. This is one that is created from event material. This is another one. Ocean Pyroxene is also an event one. Or is it a quest reward? Okay, give me a second. I am not 100% sure if Ocean Pyroxene is event. May not be. Even Barahelios needs a holiday? No, that is not. So this is not exactly an event one, even though the... Did I create you? Like you as well. But Akanto is taking priority. Great Stone. This is an event quest? Or this is, yeah, this is an event quest sword. I can understand why you don't like them. This is an arena ticket. This is an event sword. This is an event sword. But there's always, in the group that I was playing with, is that we were always making the joke that the Akantor longsword is what the great sword would be normally, and the great sword is just a huge hunk of anything too big to be used. And that is why I do want it in, to just bring a unfeasibly great sword to places. And I do like that it is so immense, even if as a weapon it's not the best of weapons. So yeah, these three, the Foxblade, Captain Blade G, and Amolsaika are event swords. The umbrella is not. The bronze tickets are not event rewards. I'm just having a quick look through, but I don't think there are more event weapons down here. Yeah, no. The Bloodbath Greatsword, yeah, it is. It looks immensely cool. It only has white sharpness, but with the right build, it is an immensely powerful weapon. I still haven't upgraded it. Probably because no, the greatsword, it doesn't even have a longsword. Why? What am I talking about? Or what am I thinking about? Yeah, but I'm currently upgrading his armor, so that's where the tickets have gone. The Valstrax weapons are quite nice. Valstrax as a monster is a really fun one. You have the openings to really blast that greatsword down. Yes, fully upgraded indeed. That is something you can absolutely forget about. You'll be white for the entirety of the quest, basically. And if you do fall down to red, well, the quest has been going on for quite a while at that point then. Personally, I do enjoy the greater sharpness that Handicraft does give me. But it is a very, very nice sword. Oh, I do have the Alatreon sword. I did put that into the collection. Yeah, I am still thinking about finding some more hunting horns for the collection, but it's getting pretty full, especially with future plans. Okay, let us go on to the next hunt. Yes, yeah, with the right charms and everything, you will absolutely be able to ignore, not only to ignore that, but thrive without purple sharpness and the affinity drop. Sheath sharp, burn, fast sheathing, focus, quick draw, punish, draw. Yeah, I very much see what you mean with that. And I do agree that that is possibly the best combination. I say possibly because personally I am not knowledgeable enough in how the greatsword works to be able to say for sure, but what I do understand, it is very, very, very strong. Okay, the melting pot is moving on. And I did say Silverwind next. Yeah, anything else doesn't make too much sense with that combination, and I do think that I do need to that I still can't bring anything item-wise onto the quest, but I just was reminded I did forget to check out something. No raw meat at the moment. Hit and run is, maybe the most efficient way to play the Greatsword. Doesn't matter too much. If I were to get the medic, that would not be bad, but black belt alone is more than sufficient. Yes, I absolutely understand where you're coming from with that. I do think they can't have every skill. And having weapons that are specialized for, armors that are specialized for certain weapons, like Greatsword, or Hunting Horn, or Hammer, is useful. I do think, personally, that the Longsword is the most flexible. No, that is wrong. In GU, it's the most flexible skill-wise for me. Normally, I do want a evasion-focused set for my playstyle. Okay. Timing should have been good. That was the bloody wrong button. Absolutely fair. I do want very much to have the appropriate element against the monster I'm currently fighting too. And in the longsword or dual blades, I think it's the strongest way to play them. Greatsword, more raw damage is probably preferable. Yeah, and I hate it in Wilds. I'm fire with it in World and Rise. I'm not playing it optimally, but it's okay. Again, I may not be taking everything out damage-wise that I could, but combo-wise, it's still my old longsword, and I can still go ham in Wilds. Yeah, I just really don't like what they've done with it. I don't know if Guilty... Well, with how the community is on Sword and Shield, I can understand somewhat, but I don't think you need to feel guilty. It is, in my opinion, it was in my opinion never a terrible weapon. It's just not a weapon that personally I play very much. But that doesn't mean that it is not a weapon that I respect if you can't play it or if you like playing it. It offers a lot of advantages, being able to use items while unsheathed. I do like the oil, the idea of the oils in GU. There is nothing wrong with having a funtime weapon. Yeah. To a degree, yes, I don't follow speedruns quite as much. But it's consistently been a good weapon, and I don't know. I don't know where the hate comes from. Yeah. Okay, I'm not getting the slap timing right at the moment. I personally... Yeah, that is probably partially because why I don't follow the speedruns. It is... I'm not all that interested in speedrunning Monster Hunter. It is not the kind of game I really would speedrun myself. It's too long for that. Which is... for anybody who does like to speedrun it, I have fun with it. I know Jal Bagel, a streamer that I enjoy, he is a speedrunner of Monster Hunter. He enjoys it. But it is not my cup of tea. I much prefer being able to take it slower and... Oh, bloody hell, where did you go? Even there, I think one of the issues there is that in my style on how I play, it's not necessarily the fastest. Okay, please tell me where. Okay. All the way down. My style is not the fastest sometimes. If the monster doesn't cooperate, it does take a long time before you get to create yourself a new opening. Which I am fine with, but it would frustrate me without and in a speed run. Maybe once I am better with Valor Greatsword, my perspective on that will shift, but for now I prefer other games as speedrun games. I'm not sure it makes the game easy or it just makes it look easy. Because that is something common to basically every speedrun. that suddenly it looks terribly easy, but you try to copy it and no, it isn't not. No, no worries, but it is, I think, a hugely important distinction. Yeah. And again, no worries about it, but yeah. Oh. And then you don't turn, you double slap. And it is something I'm happy to do, and is again not unimportant to do so. Are you kidding me? I'm getting slapped a little bit too often for my liking. Okay. That's a claw crack, that's a tail crack. But returning to speedruns, yeah. I don't think... I think any good speedrun will make it look easy, especially on a world record level for world record runner speedrunner, because they have practiced so much, so often, so deliberately the hard parts that it does look effortless and easy. Because that is what being a world record level speedrunner entails. I wanted you in that trap, but you are not cooperating. That may not quite. Okay, there we go. That's pulled him into the trap. Are we going to repeat Rathalos? And he is going... Yeah, okay. Oh, that's bad. Do I have enough time to trank you? Okay. Okay, I admit I was really worried that I'd kill him there. And then in the middle of the slash, he decided, yep, I am now ready to be captured. Luckily it did work out. Okay, some material and 2 new tickets. I think that is only a guess, though. one of the reasons why longsword is not a great speedrunning weapon is because Monster Hunter speedruns do rely on precision. You do want to be able to hit a specific part in a specific way with a specific strength to get a topple, to get a flinch in the correct in the moments you are expecting, which the longsword is not really equipped for. The wide arc means that you are going to be hitting the monster. It may not be in the right position and may not build up for the right flinch or so, and then, or you may miss one attack that was important for to get the flinch now, and so while it is, I think, the most fun weapon to use, for me, I can absolutely understand that it is not a weapon that is going to be used very much in speedruns. Do we have more earth crystals? That would be a quick excursion. Probably have one of these two already. Enduring Schism. Yes, I do have one of those two worn blades already. And do you have the double there? No, the double blades are like that, so that is then probably fine. For these, do I have you? Possibly, yes. Not sure if you have tarnished or worn weapons. Okay, I do not have any idea on these though, so let's do that, and I will quickly go have a shot. I'm going to take a shot at getting the Daora scales. Poor bastard is going to be, he's going to feel like he's been hit by a truck. Arctic Ridge, that is absolutely not an issue. More vouchers, I only want a single stack of vouchers. And I do very much worry that as soon as I go out to pick up more permits to be able to hunt deviants, I'm going to be slapped with another 500 vouchers or so. Can bring my items, and I will quickly sort the bag. Such that I'm not sending something into the back of the box that I don't want to stack up twice on. And it's broth, not essence that I need. I just realized as I saw essence to sell. I don't really need the poison knives. My weapon will take care of poisoning Daura. But they are a good boost to get the first poison state, or... No, I think I'm going to keep them for when he blackens his wind. It's going to make the removal of that wind a lot swifter. And there is the walking suit of dragon armor. He even sounds like he is walking in armor. It's very nice. The sound design is quite fantastic. For my wands, getting enough hits on the head. But he is poisoned. Okay. That's the neck. That's what I mean, that longsword is lacking in precision. Maybe why they felt it necessary to change in Wild because of the wound mechanic. I don't like it. If you need to change a weapon that drastically because of an idea you have, then in my opinion it's a bad idea, because you're not going to be needing to change one weapon, you need to change other weapons as well, and it is taking away also variety from the players, all to fit your idea of what the new main mechanic should be. And I have to say that I managed to play through the game without relying on it at all. Okay, that cracked the wing. That cracked the horn. much like Dread King, he doesn't stand still, but he is easier to hit from the ground while he's flying. But I ought to remember that I do have some flash bombs. And he is not directly capitulating, but he does not have much strength left. Let's see if he still has enough endurance for me to be cutting his tail. Okay, that is not... That is not how I would have liked that, but on the other hand, it was only a single hit. And I doubted that the tail would have come off in that hit. But that is scale, scale, shell, so I already have what I came for, and there's another scale. Very nice. Not seeing any mining spots. Do we have one up here? Yeah, there is one here, but I'm probably not getting more than 1 or 2 hits in. Well, 3. I did get 4 hits in, 3 times I did manage to put it into my pocket. I somehow feel like, just to tease me, the last one was an earth crystal. And a bit more low rank dragon material. Very nice. And that is one more upgraded weapon. Well, it is one more restored weapon. With how, if you take a look at it, how bad this weapon looks compared to how nice these two look. The weapon will no longer be in its ultimate form. I'll be honest, that really didn't bother me. Okay, and I am spending a lot of money again. Not anymore, no. Not anymore. And I've saved the golden DLC eggs when I, up until the point I was really running out of money during my my weapons grind. Yeah, it's more a weapon grind than armor grind at the moment. Yeah. I came down from the maximum down to 0 a few times, and I've been selling material to keep up, but yeah, you can spend money so much faster in this game than you can make it. Okay, Crystal Beard is next. I need more earth crystals to get all of the tarnished and worn weapons polished up. Five, 3, 4. Okay, and I got them all down onto the earth crystals. Cobalt has more Benahabra, so hopefully he does bring the broth needed to clean those weapons. And Crystal Beard capture. I do still have items, don't I? Yeah. We do need to deposit them all again. On one hand, I do enjoy the you get all the items, capture quests. On the other hand, they do take me out of my normal rhythm. Which, yes, that is what they are supposed to do. But still, I wish they would temporarily hold onto the items rather than I do want the dung bombs here. There is Agnaktor in the region as well, and as a sub-quest. And I'd much prefer not to tangle with him, because that is taking time away from hunting Uragan, and I do not need the other sub-quest rewards. Okay, they are both here at the same time. Oh yeah, I got Nakator over. No, they are not at the same time. Not yet. Uragan is still here. Slightly early, but I did manage to catch it. Hello, welcome in, Stinger Man. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far, and I'm looking forward to a great rest of your Saturday to come. I am doing fine, and after some trouble with Dredge King, Uragan feels much easier in comparison. And yeah, that is not taking the caveat that if I were to use a hammer, for example, he'd be more annoying than with the longsword, although I did catch a few mistimings there. Okay, did Agnaktor move on, or is he still hovering down there? Nope. Still hovering. Sploosh. I would be very annoyed as well had suddenly thrown somebody literal dung at me. But he did not stay long to voice his complaints. He did go to wash off. Yeah, the big one is going absolutely swimmingly, in my opinion, at the moment. Although, I ought to knock on wood, which I can't reach without contorting myself too much. And it stays that way. Would not be the first time that I feel like, oh, this is going like really good. And then the monster decides to not want to play along anymore, or I lose my edge afterwards. See? It's already happening. Completely mistimed that. Okay. That's a little bit early. I do know that Uragan has enough health left over here to really go ham. Agnaktor, unfortunately, is back. Although now it is not really Agnaktor's turn to be moving. It would be Uragan's. And indeed, I don't even need to coax him into anything. He voluntarily moved on, whereas Agnaktor is taking a look throughout the area and isn't only now spotting us. To which I have to say, calm down, I'm already gone. That was bad timing. I am keeping with the ones from before. I would be able to capture him in this trap, although it is Uragan, and Uragan has so much more health than the others that I doubt that he'll start blinking. Yeah. He'll need... I'm saying he'll need a little bit more time in the oven, but... Come on over. I thought I had put that in a slightly better position. Okay, he stepped onto the trap. If it did look weird, he did step onto it. Okay. This was a very, very smooth fight. I don't need more Wyvern gems. Already some overflow here, but these 6,000 I can sell immediately. Okay. That was very smooth. I'm very happy about that. Forge, upgrade, insect glaive. Let's do it like this. Up to 7. I really do need to... Gold Shroud Blunt. Argines. Okay, I see. Okay, I have no idea exactly what I've done for this Kinsect, and it doesn't seem like it is going anywhere the way I maybe want it to go. So I'll be leaving that to when I am properly ready to take a look at it. Okay, are we lucky again? We are. And the other two had a little bit of a nap. Ooh, that was not far enough. Okay. Oh no, I still need to do the gun lance upgrade. I have only spent 1 ticket so far. And Fan King, welcome in and thank you very much for the follow on Kick. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great rest of your Saturday to come. And that is this weapon upgraded as well. Thunderlord next. Yes. Ice really has a little bit of an issue in the weapons. In that I am very much of the opinion that this is the probably best ice weapon available. And while I absolutely don't mind that it is a level 2 weapon, I find it a little bit funny because everybody else is, or every other weapon is higher ranked at least. I do need to eat for a little bit more thunder resistance, especially since I cannot bring my amulet along. I see. No. I need level 7 tickets. I can bring the thunder resistant amulet along. Although that being said, I do think that with a few slots, you can do better than a +10. I'll have to look for that. Can you do good enough that you can get up to a... to a 15? I don't know. Yeah, and you might have noticed that I do have a specific system to sort all my arms and armor. And last year, I managed to accidentally sort and save the sort of my equipment box, and it took me a long time to go through and sort everything back into how I like it. Just one of those fat fingering moments that cost me a lot of time. Yeah, but there's basically nothing that that I could have done that is currently unsaved that is worse to replicate than sorting the equipment box. Yeah, okay. Not much of a chance there. To evade that, not after the swing. Yep. Nothing I could do after the stun there. But I can heal up. And I should already for a long time have done that. I need to capture him. But it is still handy. To be able to see how he's jumping, even when I'm not looking at him. Okay, that is one horn broken off. Okay. Caught the poor Altaroth in the crossfire. While usually don't have any trouble with Altaroth, it needs to be asked if they couldn't have chosen a better moment to fetch some mushrooms. Because Zinogre did not even pretend to go easy on the guys. Nope, wrong way. There's still a horn that I want to crack. Okay, I'll have a little bit of a drink. Okay. That was a little bit quicker than I expected, but we have the tail off. Okay, very nice. Okay, he's moving out. There is another group of Altaroth coming in. Welcome in, Vraig. And that is absolutely fine, but before you jump out, do allow me to wish you a great rest of your Saturday, and I also do hope that up until now you had a fantastic Saturday so far. And that you are hopefully still able to enjoy your vacation. Okay, a little bit more. And then we'll be waiting for his companion. Look, there was no need for you to try and fall asleep. Maybe I should have been a little bit more, try to be a little bit more aggressive. But it could have saved like a few seconds of him running away and us chasing him. But it's fine. Add a few potions. I am going to sharpen before the second one arrives. Did I carve the tail? Yes. Wasn't sure for a moment whether I had or had not done so. I will do so. Please have a fantastic rest of your Saturday tonight, and thank you very much for stopping by. That's far too early. As soon as I rolled there, I knew that was too early to go through the discharge there. Uh-oh. Well, could have been worse. Not sure what you're doing in that entryway. Okay. That's the horn. And he flinches up high, such that I miss the backswing. I mean, more than his, well, now dead companion, or her dead companion, I don't know Zinogre genders too well. Okay, that's the tail. Okay, the shortening there allowed me to get away with that, even though the timing would have not been appropriate. Uh-oh. The timing beforehand would not have been appropriate for evading the roundhouse tail swing. And while he is moving on, I will be taking care of these immediately. And then carve the tail and chase on. That is giving me... that is bringing me a little bit closer to maximum health. I'm pretty sure, though, that Zinogre is much less happy to see me. Okay. Quite aggressive here. Okay. I don't think I'll need another Mega Potion. I'll be risking it. A little bit more healthy than the companion. Not healthy enough, and now I realize I have forgotten to bring a Farcaster. So, yeah, we'll be running back a little bit. And here we have our way back. Yeah, Zinogre is, and Thunderlord especially, is a I enjoy hunting him, although the tactics are quite different since the normal Zinogre does act quite differently. I do find it unfortunate that they have not added Stygian Zinogre to GU. There's a lot of monsters in GU, but there are some missing. To a degree, I would have wished that they brought all of the land-dwelling monsters back in GU for one last hurrah. And while I can understand why... Whoops. I do need to deliver the Paw Pass ticket, not the Farcaster. As I said, I can understand it, but it is just not the same. And we're missing a few. Again, unfortunate, especially Dalamadur. He is a fantastic siege monster as well. Although I do have to say that with Dalamadur, Nargakos, and Atal'Ghar, they really have a very strong siege and end of game selection of monsters for the games. It was really nice to see. Unfortunately, Wilds with Zora Magdaros was less stellar, and I do think that is putting it mildly. Savijiva is meh. Essence, I don't need essence. I need broth, but I do see that they are hell-bent on bringing me the better version. Okay, melting pot is done. Oh, that is something I do have to clean up and move at one point. To a degree, if I'm not doing it now, I'm never going to do it. Okay. It could, would, should. The main issue is that all of the holes here are going to just close. If I'm going to do it that way, it's going to take hours. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I can't start it now. I just can't. The box is so full, I'd need ages. I thought maybe I should exchange this page and this page, leaving some room for the swords at the bottom. And I do think that it is still the thing that I need to do. I do think so, but that's going to be mixing up some of the armors, isn't it? That is not unnecessary. So I'll see if I remember for tomorrow to exchange page 20 with page 7. But if I do it now, it takes just too much time. So, upgrades. This is something much more fun. Crimson Switch Axe, rank 8. Thunderlord Switch Axe. Up to 7, and then light bowgun. Up to 7 as well. Okay, Grimclaw. I do need to get to sell some Felvine. Okay, I'm not sending anybody out for low rank earth crystals. That just needlessly exhausts them. It's better that they can recover and bring me either high or G rank earth crystal deposits. And I do want to sell the Felvine here. Okay, you're also not supposed to be as such. Okay. Special permit, Grimclaw. Also a normal hunt. I have to say I do appreciate that. Okay, very nice. I'll be getting all the hot drinks I could wish for this quest for. First up, the only monster that I hate. I don't hate fighting it, but I hate its smaller kin. Oh, great. Look, you bloody Baldrum, look at what you... All of this damage. All because of Waldrome. Okay, I do need to heal up some serious here. Ah, you slide. Yep. Okay. I do need to heal up something stronger here. Okay, finally made me waste a ton of healing and a max potion. Finally, the culprit is dead. As soon as I start fighting Grimclaw, it's getting so much easier. Not sure I agree with that, but tail removal service has been successfully performed. Okay, one heal, second heal. Still good. That is my main issue with Grimclaw, that I'm trying to punish too aggressively. But it's a small calibration that I need to do. And it's become much better than I used to be. I used to be a lot more aggressive with these punishes. Yep, that was a roll that was far too early. Come on. Okay, crack and down. So yeah, a lot less troublesome after Buldrome finally decided to kick the bucket. Just my luck, there's another one. And my hunter flinches from seeing him. I mean, should be the other way around. Almost. Hadn't I needed to go pick up the tail, I may have been able to kill a second Buldrome here. Buldrome, Bullfango. That's not much of a difference on how much I want to see them dead. That's a charm. The Stout Bones have been used up quite aggressively to get everything. Properly ready. Okay, we'll be replacing the items. I will have a quick look on upgrading our Grimclaw equipment. Charge Blade, one of the few deviants that has a Charge Blade. Maybe few is not correct, absolutely correct, but one of the more exclusive Charge Blades. Don't ask me why, I am very unaware as to why that would be the case. But what I do know is that it's only half of the deviants that have a Charge Blade. That may actually be the worst. No, Insect Glaive has fewer. Yeah, Insect Glaive even has one fewer. Yeah, glaives that can be made out of the deviants. It has the Insect Glaive has half. Yeah, Insect Glaive has half. Not the Charge Blade has almost only half of the weapons available. Did I upgrade? Put the upgrade in correctly? I did. Okay, last in the rounds of Deviants, and with that we'll be halfway through stream, is Hellblade 7.
Oh. Right.
And I do see another dead pork. Well, by definition, pork is meated. Pork is the meat, not the animal. Another dead hog. Let's say it like that. No special. No special caution warranted in this arena. Hello, Hellblade. Hello, dead pod of walking. I had no idea what kicked me off there. Bloody hog. That is not looking great. Bloody hell, I saw him coming and I couldn't do anything. He is kicking me off constantly. Are you kidding me? Bloody hog. Bloody hell, he's been kicking me off so many times. Yes, that one time I was flying without knowing why, that was bloody hog as well. Oh, he's a dead hog. And I will put all of the problems onto the hog until he's dead. Even that. Finally. Great. You should not have hit me down there. Okay, very nice. I disagree that hits, but what are you going to do? Well, kill the culprit. That's what I am planning to do. Okay, I do need to sharpen. Oh, great. Bloody great. If I can kill him quickly enough, the bloody Bulldrome is going to be back. Do not have a choice. I need to get this done. Happy about the munch. Oh, the bloody drone is back. We're in the corner here, maybe. He's not seen us. Come on. Oh, oh, that was a flinch. Bloody Bulldrome. He saw me, I flinched. Oh, that... Oh, you bastard. He is kicking me off again. Okay, the second Bulldrome. Ooh, the anger. I already hate it when there's a Bulldrome or Bullfangor in the same area as another monster. That is why, as long as there is one, it's their fault for all the damage I'm getting. But ooh, he came about, flinched me as I wanted to do the jump, and shush, shush, shush. But that is Glavenus down. Unfortunately, I did not get the tail. Okay. Will I be given some monster broth? No. That is unfortunate. Next. Tira, will you be bringing me some monster broth? Okay. So, check up. We'll be improving the switch axe. Okay, double upgrade up to 8. I'm missing some hyperpyro scales. And then light bowgun. Up to level 8 as well. Nice, nice indeed. Not sure how many level 8 I still have left. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Come on. Okay, what destruction did it wreak? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. But okay, that is the... That is the basis down here. Dread Queen, Dread King, and then... Okay, a few more Earth Crystals are absolutely required. That is too much. Okay. If I take a look at what my long swords need to level up, that is not anything quick. These two stay where they are. Conquest Sphere. Oh, though, that does remind me. I did say I wanted to do this. That's a hard claw. That is high rank material, if I am not mistaken. I'll come to hard claw. Yeah, very much that is high rank material. Okay, let's have a quick look at something. Do I have good dual blades? With dragon potential. I don't have the Eternal Lotus blades. What does it require to continue to upgrade the Enduring Schism? Okay, I see. Yes, I see. Eternal Lotus Blades it is. High rank event. Let's see if I have finished it. Yes, I have. The Black Ruler's Rage. What are you getting as rewards for the quest? You're getting the Great Stones. To be fair, I don't need that. let's go do him in the village quest. I am so worried of talking with that little guy. That is just going to explode. Although it is not one of the missing quests. I really should sit down to do those as well. I'll be not needing this. Okay, we moved alacritely, and we have arrived. So let's go knock knock. Okay, you do want to annoy me with how I can charge my dual blades. Okay. Okay, that is... make it. I did want to spiral slice the tail here. Okay. Straight, straight. Please come over. No, 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 Okay. Yeah, okay, he cannot. He doesn't like me. Oh, I'm death down. Did not even notice that. Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay, death down again. What movement is he doing in that? Just snapping his jaw or something? Okay. Okay, he is in the back there, I don't know why. Why is he running all the way over? There's nobody there anymore. Like he decided that, and I am going to go over now. Okay, tail off. Okay. Explains it. Okay, yeah, my bad. Are you kidding me? Yeah, of course. I do have... Come on. Yeah, it was my fault for waiting too long, but... Okay, so reasonable. Although I do have to say that I have the flow of the fight, had a very different map of the flow of the fight in my head. Again, I'm not sure if I hunted Akanto with dual blades in GU before. I did in Freedom Unite, so that's why flow of battle, so to say, is something that I did have in my head, but yeah, may not have been. It was not what I thought it would be. Two more talismans for the melding pool. Very nice. Yeah, and I'm going to be ignoring that kitty. I really have no idea how much I'll be getting. Probably a lot of vouchers, probably a lot of Dust of Life. Okay, no extraordinary stuff there. I have to remember to check a bit more often. I do need, or I do want more raw meats. No, not again. Mahalite. And a few more earth crystals. Good morning, Tira. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a great rest of your Saturday to come. That is absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. I will then just continue my grind. I did go through all of the deviants once, and I am trying to... I just hunted Akanto to try and get, another... some of the materials were missing. I think one hard fang was missing in order to be able to forge the Akanto Greatsword. And that means that the horn sword here is going to be sold to make room for the Akanto Greatsword. But even if you are sleepy, I hope that you are still enjoying, have been enjoying your Saturday, and that you can, as I already said, be looking forward to more of a fantastic Saturday for you to come. That is the last Akanto gem. And I don't have enough G rank material, which is fine. We'll be getting that done at another point. Okay, I do not have much room here. Oh, but I can upgrade it to Wunderkirins immediately, which I am not unhappy about. Actually, I did want both. That's a green one, I do not. I'll have a quick look between the Black Frying Pan and the 1-star Silver Pod has the higher is better at the end. Black Frying Pan. Blast potential 290. (280) sleep potential. That's a fun one. I'll be doing the Obsidian Frying Pan. Absolutely don't mind creating more weapons. It's something I'm enjoying, but I mean, I don't have any money anymore. I just take a look and I'm 209,000 Zenny. That is not very much. Almost. Well, It's not quite broke, but it is broke enough that it feels like, come on, what am I doing? I still have some armor to finish. Okay, let's sort this one piece into place, which cost me like half my money or something like that. I do want to make sure, though, that I'm not double missing something. What is missing to finish up the gold Rathian armor? Nothing. That is 2 below what I currently have. Let me have a look at her skills. If I can, you have full handicraft with the armor. That would be nice. Would mean that I could do some switching. Fate. Okay, let's have a look. But I also do like how the armor looks. Okay, that's not terrible. How are we looking? No slots. No slots. Maybe an armor for weapons where I already have full sharpness anyway. Slamyron, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far, and I can be looking forward to a great rest of your Saturday to come. Welcome in. Just missing a single upgrade there. I don't think I have the material for it. I need one more soul line. I'll be getting that at one point. Ooh, only 100,000 any left. Which is better than, to be fair, I should have been allowed to expect. No. Starting in World, I do think that the item boxes are infinite. But up until then... Well, Freedom Unite is actually fine. I think that you have enough to make basically everything. Probably you can almost make any weapon in Freedom, weapon and armor, both Gunner and Blade Master in Freedom Unite without running out of space. Then they didn't know their players very well, and they didn't understand what kind of game they were making. Yeah. And I did go through a lot of the armors. A lot of the armors that are left do not have lookalikes in higher ranks. So, these do look differently from the same from armor from the same monster in higher ranks and so on. But yeah. I guess that they didn't think about it. It's the only way it really makes any sense. Then, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far, and then you can be looking forward to a great rest of your Saturday to come. Yeah, what am I going to go hunt for? Do we have anything here? Shagara Magara, shards, and money. Let's start with one maybe less expensive. I have said goodbye to the idea that I'm going to have everything. That is why I'm a little bit picky on how it exactly works at the moment. Yeah, absolutely, Sinner. Go ask ahead. Yes, so you could do with Freedom Unite later. After you basically beat the game, you could do the same. What was the site in which you guess games during your break? You mean you guess the monsters or you guess video games? I'm not sure because I do have a site where you can guess which monster out of Monster Hunter it is. But game guessing, not so much. At least not coming to my mind immediately. Multiple saves does help, but I want to do everything in one run. I am not sure off the top of my head, Thinner. I'll take a look after stream, and if I find anything, I'll be posting it into the Discord. But off the top of my head, I'm sorry, and going to look for it will take too much time now. Okay, let's start with something more feasible. One more Daura. Where is my poison longsword? Let's make sure I'm not... Oh, that looks... like I'm not sorting anything where it shouldn't be. Well, I couldn't really Zerg rush them, but I did win, and building up more before even starting to attack was the right idea. Just go fill up your supply to 200, and then you can roll in and roll up the other Protoss. Ice is indeed what I would have been looking for. This is low rank, Frozen Dictator. Since I do need shells, I do hope to crack the horn as well. Okay. I try to make time for Freedom Unite, but since I'm... So, and I did start a new save file a year back on stream. A year and a half back on stream, something like that. But I am mostly through with the longswords at least. And the GU grind has consumed most of my time. I think he still has a lot of good things to say about Elder Dragons. Yep. He is still here. Not that I think he's going to be leaving. Let's ready some flash bombs. And if you do think back to it, Freedom Unite may have had every monster released up to that point available in the game to hunt. Not sure if it is missing anything out of first gen. It is missing later monsters that have been added to Frontier, but they were added after the release of Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite. I am not going to be cracking in anything else if I am focusing on the head as I am wont to do. I'm not going to get the tail, but I'm not even going to get the wings. For Elder Dragons in Freedom Unite, we had an important rule: always head first. Or even if the horn is cracked, do still keep focusing on the head, because the fall down animation is the complete one, rather than the one where he just clears up and then comes back down normally. But this, Kushala really didn't stand a chance. So yeah, focus the head, break the horn always as quickly as possible. I'm not sure what you're disappointed about. I did need some shells, so he was rather... He either was... No. Okay. That would require some... Yeah. Although it is, as far as from the feeling wise, it is still present in GU, although not as strong. But it does reduce the maximum power that he can summon wind at. I think. It feels like it to me. But yeah, we had the rule for the Elder Dragons released at the time: Kushala, Teostra, Lunistra, and no, not Chameleos and Kirin, to always attack the head as much as possible, since the break and the flinches from there made the whole fight a lot easier. I can imagine, I've heard rather that it is gone. And I can imagine why, or I can speculate on why. That is probably more correct. Because it is an additional complexity. And they were trying to simplify everything, including interactions, and as such, that may just have been something on the chopping block where it's serious. They seriously asked themselves the question, is it going to make the game easier without? Their answer was yes, and they came to the conclusion that the game would be better off without it. And there might also have been how are new people going to learn about that? They're going to be told by somebody, and that is not a fun interaction to learn how to fight a monster. Again, it is pure speculation, but I would be going into that direction for them, and it is unfortunately unfortunate, because it is a very nice interaction. Yeah. Items should be fine. For whatever reason, I was trying to find something there, and we can power up the ice steel edge. Now I'm missing webbing, of course. It's always something. I now have enough to create the tarnished sword again. I'm sorry that I'm switching back and fro so much. Breath Core Hammer is a lot I'm not even sure if I want to keep the obsidian horn. That's a hyper ice block gone. Fair enough, I do need to sort through then. I am pretty sure I'm missing one rusted. Okay, I don't know exactly what to do. Let's go just continue grinding the deviants before I waste another half an hour just trying to figure out where my weapons are at and what I want to do. I do have an active grind. Let's continue with it. Next up on the chopping block would then be Dread Queen, followed by a Dread King. And I do need to ensure... I need to sort through one, so there we go. Special permit, Dread Queen 7 is the capture. I can't accept that in my current... with my current equip. So all the items out, and here we go. On-site items only. Do I have the correct talisman, or do I need to be terribly careful? Okay. I have the correct talisman. No. No extra worries required. Okay. Let's go hunt Dread Queen. We'll need to remove a tail, crack some wings and head, and then I'll consider her ready to carve. And it's... no, we can't. No carving. We do need to capture her. So not even... it's not even correct to say we're going to crack everything, or we cannot risk killing her. Rathian, in and of itself, as one of my favorite monsters, is one of those I can really get into a hard rhythm. Oh, come on. Okay, that hurts. You attacked me. Ah, so nice. Grid Queen is so much more fun to fight than Red King. Again, that's probably because of my just having fought so many more Rathians as my... she's in the top 5. Except the top spot, it is moving about a little bit, depending on my mood. Top spot is always Nargacuga. Rathian, though, is not a far off place. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Hey, no idea how that hit. Okay, that was a lot of potions. And I am left wondering why the tail hadn't come off yet. Can't even say that I realized when it cracked. Pretty sure, yeah, from the looks it has cracked. Ah, there we are. Let's crack at least one of the wings. No, no, oh, you bloody crab. Lung. That is stinky. Go wash yourself. Okay, she is starting to weaken. At least that is, when she starts falling over, that is a sign that she is weakening for me. Okay, and Athen decides that she wants to try and flee. Plate. Not bad. Could have been a gem from the level, but a plate, I'm not going to be complaining about it. Okay, she's hungry. Okay, that cracked the head. Okay. Oops. As long as they don't put down a trap, I think. May not be a bad idea to just wait her out until she moves. I can get ahead of her. But she is landing here. Okay, perfect. Luca had the same idea. You were a little bit late, my dear. Well, he can capture the crab now. Okay, very nice. The tickets, that's what I'm here for. A few more for the melding pool. And we can upgrade 2 more. Two more items of Dread Queens. That would be the Switch Axe and the Heavy Bowgun. 3 of these. We'll immediately be moving on to 8. And then we have the Heavy Bowgun. Okay, I see. Currently 7. Not sell equipment, sell items. So let's... I don't think I have anything. Okay, here I do have a few. I can sell stuff down to. Just making sure that I'm not missing anything here. What I'm basically doing is I'll be selling some stuff down to 40, unless they are full, in which case... Teostra. Why did I read Chetsukabra? If a stack is full, that is going to... I'm not going to touch that, because that means I don't have to refill the stack, and I can't sell anything that comes in, which is the idea that I do want to go for. Now that 51 isn't full. 62 isn't full. And 82 isn't full either. Ah, 69, no, that is not valuable enough. The shards are filled up, so they can stay. Yeah, level 6 is not really valuable enough to make a dent. Okay, those are 6. And below I'm not going to be selling many things that are below. Yeah, no, that is not strictly valuable enough. You're full. $41. Let's finish up the page here. Yeah, no, that is not, it's just not valuable enough. Just not valuable enough to make a dent, and oh, there's a few things here though where I can still make a little bit more money with. Almost back up to $2 million. Can I get there? Maybe. And now that I don't need to worry too much anymore about money, or a few minutes, if I am too aggressive. But that being said, heavy bowgun. Ranked up to 8. Okay. Yeah, no, let us just continue with the Deviant grind, where we come back to another Silverwind. Unless, for the last hour, somebody wants to jump in. Lukiko, you did say something about wanting to hunt Narcacos? So if you do have some time, I have about an hour left, a bit more. Yeah, okay, I don't meet the quest requirements. I am not a fan of his quests. They just are busy work for box management and all of that. Okay. Ready? Let's go. Let's go bring the Silverwind into custody. You... Stay down long enough with the tail that I thought he had troubles maybe pulling it out. Damn it. Oh, that one hit. It's costing me a lot of time here. Yeah, okay. Getting hit by the other one again would have been humiliating. Come on. Okay, not just a shot in the air and immediate. Oh, come on. Somehow not showing him very well. Stop jumping so much. Okay, this is not nearly good. Of course I'm coming in, I'm getting. Why would the entrance not punish me in the hardest way possible? Okay. Okay. Bella Kitsune, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far, and that you're looking forward to a great rest of your Saturday to come. Luckily, I have painted him here, and he's not just running. And he is not just running off. One of the final small ones. Nice. You had Benahabra, you have Kelby. I'm not sure who is currently missing. Okay, I didn't get kicked out of the entryway. That would have missed. No, and you did Benahabra recently, if I remember that correctly. Vespoid you had done as well, if I remember correctly. Okay, that may have been not too bad that I missed there. Are you doing Apsaros as the final one? Oh yeah, she's going to be an aggressive girl. Doesn't like anybody near. Just protective. If it were only that, I don't think I would mind, but ouch, quite as much. Okay, I am... Okay, I'll survive it, but that was more than I in a way bargained for. Apsaros is... Okay, unless I am getting the monsters confused. I'll have a look after the quest. If I remember correctly, Apsaros is the one in, for example, the desert with... Ouch. Okay, capable. Uh-oh. Okay, not as planned. I had a lot more trouble with this one than the first time around. But that's fine. Okay, let's bring everything into the box. I'll be doing the upgrades and I'll be... I don't think there is a region where I have both Uptonov and Apsaros available. And unlike last week, I do remember the names correctly. I think that is why I'm wanting to check. Essence broth. There's the broth. After Apsaros, you're doing the small monsters. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Doesn't actually matter. I'll need to run all the long way around anyway. Although I'm not sure if I'm not going to just abandon the quest. That's faster. These guys only attacking if provoked. Didn't even do anything. Now they got attacked by the cats. They are defending me. Apsaros are aggressive. The second one is now coming in. Fair enough, I can... With that, I can be like, okay, you attack one, you aggro the entire pack in the region. Fair, but... Yeah. Yeah. That if you want to make it that they are defensive, that's fine, but in the game they are actually quite aggressive, which is, in my opinion, a little bit unfortunate for them because they'd have much better survival chances if they were not as aggressive. And Hyono, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great rest of your Saturday. Possibly, but even there, often it is better to run away than be aggressive. So far, I had a good Saturday. Thank you very much. The hunt's been going fine. Yeah, I heard about the bond market. It is not going to be helping if he does anything. So while I hope he stays out, I don't think he can. I'm always available for online. Just let me know. About Obsidian, with the second brain, I had not heard about yet. That is weird. You do want me to hunt Solcia Mizutsune? That is fine. If you hop on Slamiron, that's the first hunt we're going on. If not, if you don't feel like doing that, I'll be quickly hunting one solo. Yeah, they do have a lot that you do need in the beginning. Water resistance. Okay, let me create a hub quickly. Let me pin that. So, Soul Seer. So I still need pretty much any of the ranks. I will offer up the capture quest that I can fill out the that I can fill out more of the holds that are still left in for Mizutsune. Or shall I make that one armor piece and one weapon? That actually doesn't matter much. Yuffie, welcome in. That was not... Yeah, that was not one of the Slamirons. Oh, of Slumyrons save files. That is what I wanted to say of the Slumyrons. That doesn't make any sense. Welcome in, Yuffie. I hope that you're having a good Saturday as well, and that you can be looking forward to a lovely rest of your Saturday. And I should have everything. I'm just... yeah, waiting. That is fine. Mizu is your... I'm absolutely not judging favorite monsters. If it is your favorite or if it is in the top 3. Everybody has their own tastes. Yeah. You'll be seeing one Soul Seer getting hammered a little bit. I don't think it'll pose too much trouble. So yeah, I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, I think there are so many monsters with so many properties that for a lot of them I can see that someone would be enjoying them as their favorite monster. There are a few like Great Jagras where I'd be a little bit weird, but even then, who am I arguing about taste? Nargacuga, Mizutsune, Tigrex. They have 3 very good monsters, and if for you Nargacuga is in number 1 rather than Mizutsune, again, it's I don't mind it either way around. It is your list, but Nargacuga is my favorite monster for sure. And if it changes, that's also fair. Favorite lists of favorites they are allowed to change over time, and yeah, no problem. I'll be waiting on. Nobody has anything big. I'll be waiting on the other 2 that we can wake him up together, and I'm ready with the paintball. And bubbles go pop, pop, pop. Oh yes, if you do have bombs, that's not a bad idea. I can throw a paintball to set them off. Okay, crash. Oh, that can be a very... that is a... Can be. No, that's not how I should say that. That is a good reason to like Nargacuga. That is his... how similar he is to a cat is also the reason he is my favorite monster in the entirety of his incarnations. I went through a while ago through the making a ranking of my favorite monsters. And Kushala is in the top together with Mizutsune is pretty high as well. I'm not exactly sure how high anymore. Daramadur, definitely up there. Okay. I hadn't heard that theory before. Why the Burst Aravana would have this effect, I am unsure. Because I associate Burst Aravana more with Blast potential, if I am honest. And that is not exactly what Soulseer is showcasing. But again, that might be me not missing something. And to be so explosive, fair enough. I'll pay a little bit more attention then. But what you might have confused Soulseer Mizutsune with Purple Mizutsune, where Purple Mizutsune definitely has a lot more fiery and explodey bubbles. Again, I'll pay attention, and I will be going to hunt a normal Mizutsune tomorrow for comparison, but okay, charging that up was not smart. Ouch, 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 ouch. Please don't be stunned. Okay. I am sorry about that, but he is capable. Please don't kill him. We do need to capture. I'm coming with Frap and Tranks if you don't have any. But I do see a trap put down. I am not sure that is exactly Soulseer mode. Because I have... Let me look it up quickly. I guess I deserve those for karting. hey, that is a hunter rank up. But that is the issue. So one of the Reddit threads I found to it is talking about how it is Solskjaer using fire bubbles. That is violent Mizutune, and that is not Solskjaer Mizutune. I didn't see any fire bubbles now. Maybe I was being blind and I didn't pay enough attention, but it didn't feel like there were fire bubbles. I had to dodge extra. That very much seems the fire bubbles very much are reminiscent of Violet Mizutune, not Solskjaer. At least in my head. Again, I may get that completely wrong. Oh, I'm missing some shards here. Can I... That probably means I can't do any of the others either. Light bowgun. Heavy bowgun. Yeah, no, I'm missing. Guards all over. That's fine. Maybe maybe one of the others can jump in, but fire bubbles, that is Violet Mizutune from Sunbreak, not Solskjaer. Again, I just fought him and I really felt like, I don't know, fire bubbles? Apex Mizutune has Hellfire Bubbles too. Salamyron, Yuffie, go ahead and choose a quest. I am now up for anything. The Regence Expose, yeah. Still need some of his materials. But again, I will... Yes, that is fair. The normal Rise Mizu is not... I'm not talking about the normal one. I'm talking about Violet Mizutune. He is a special fight at the end. Stella, if you have time tomorrow, I can go fight Violet Mizutune for you tomorrow, either at the beginning or the end, whichever is more convenient for you. If not, I'm going to put Solskjaer, so normal Mizutune, Solskjaer, Violet and the Wilds version side by side in a video and go through, because he is a rare species, yes. Violet is a rare species, Mizutsune. And the only Mizutsune that really uses fire in my idea. In my you don't need to play it yourself. I will go fight him. Cerejos that was the wrong way. Let me know for you. I think you were in North America, so 7 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time is the start, and in about 40 minutes time tomorrow is going to be the end of stream. So what is easier for you, and I will make arrangements that I can showcase Violet Mizutsune. Okay. Let me focus on this fight. Let's get into it. On the silly side. I did not say American, I did say from North America. But it is a guess. And if it is mistaken, I am happy to correct it. Although, now that I think about it, North America is also slightly unfair since South America has the same time zones as North America, and I should not be forgotten. It is just unfortunate that if I were to say the Americas, most people would think US, when I do mean the two continents. Okay, that comes out so much quicker than I can react to. And that takes ages. Hyper monsters and the moved attack timings can be 3 o'clock Pacific. My natural time zone is currently Central European Daylight. Or +2 UTC. Come on. Not doing too badly, but I am taking a lot. Oh, no, okay, still not. I'm taking a lot of the bleed today. Time zones, while necessary, make some stuff a lot more troublesome than one would like them to be. But it is inevitable, and there's nothing we can really do. I will need to do the time conversion because 3 p.m. So yeah, please give me until after the quest here, because yeah, I'm not entirely certain where that falls in with my time zone. And I felt like I wasn't clear enough. We don't need to capture him, do we? Hunt. He is a very nice monster. I do remember his introduction in 4U, where he just swoops in and just poor Rathalos is not shown to have a chance. Then again, Rathalos was being surprised by him. Okay, let me have a look for the time. Uh, 15 o'clock Pacific Standard to Central European Summer Time. Okay, if we're talking 3 p.m., then that is a little bit, that is midnight for me. Faisor, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far, and you can be looking forward to a great Saturday of yours to come. Favorite monster of all time. He is a very good flagship monster. So are the Fated 4 and Valstrax. In Pacific Daylight Time at the moment, but that would be, I'd be starting at 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. is my stream time. But then again, if I knew your time zone, I could do the conversion for you, but I can understand you not wanting to let us yeah, that you don't want that to be known. For you, the coolest flagship is Velkhana. Velkhana isn't bad. It's not a terrible fight, but it's also not exactly my favorite Elder Dragon. I think that's the issue. Since Velkhana is an Elder Dragon, that's also not necessarily an issue. I do like Valstrax very much. But then again, as for personal preference, I cannot, and I will not say yay or nay, but personally, Velkhana is not that high up for me. Velkhana's fight isn't bad. It's seriously a nice fight, but maybe a little underwhelming for me. It was a little bit underwhelming for me, which led to again, that is though very much personal and not a judgment of that you are liking Velkhana. It is a very big fish. Narga isn't terrible. On the contrary, it is my favorite monster. Is it that good as a flagship? To a degree, yeah, definitely have to say he was also really good as a flagship. I do love the intro sequence of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. It was a really, really good way to introduce Nargacuga. Plesioth is massive. Honestly, I still love the Narga fight in Freedom Unite. And the hitboxes were a bit troubled, and that is fair. No, it's not fair. It's true. They were a bit troublesome for some of the monsters, more than others, but not catastrophically so, in my opinion. Then again, I have played thousands of hours in the game. Maybe not thousands, but 1,000 at least. Is Plesioth indeed the largest non-Elder dragon? Okay, you bloody fish. Thank you. That was... I'm not sure. I am not sure if they are. Definitely big, but are they bigger than Akanta and Ukanlos? Oh, lengthwise, yeah, very much possible though. They are big. So are Akanta and Ukanlos, and they are not Elder Dragons. Okay, fair enough. He is also big, but I do think you're underestimating Plesioth. He didn't feel as ginormous as Plesioth did. Although, I do not have... Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were low on health, Yuki, there. Sorry. Well, the size of Fatalis? Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, he is moving off. Let me quickly sharpen. Fatalis is pretty big, although a lot of it... A lot of his length is his tail, which does not give him the same impressiveness as Plesioth might. And there is Plesioth down. Gravios is... It may depend on how you're counting. And that is one of the troubles, of course, as always. How are you counting size? So Plesioth largest is 3,228.5 in GU. Fair enough, but Plesioth standard size. Let's say Plesioth goes from 23 meters to 32 meters. That is a lot. On the upper end, let me just have a look for a contour size. He doesn't have a crown, or at least it's not checked here. A contour is not written down. So you're measuring shoulder height, whereas all of the other measurements are snout to tail. Well, he is definitely bigger than a lot of the Elder Dragons here, even in his smaller incarnations. Where is my Plesioth? And I do have time for one more quest today. 3281. Almost 33 meters. We do not have the sizes for Fatalis or the others. What is the monster again in the of the Ice Shark Cliffs? Jindahad. Yeah, I thought something like that. I haven't found him yet. But none beats Beata Najarala. Which one is that? If you do have it available, maybe you want to select the quest that we can have a look. If you want to. Again, I'm not saying you should. Not finding. Something is not loading fully here. I really have the impression that Kiraniko did not feel like continuing with Wilds much. It's so much. Jindahad, there we are. He is not listing a signs. Well, I have not gotten to that quest then for sure. My longest Nargacuga is 19 meters 86. Oh, Najarala. How come Najarala is only... No, it's 49 meters. Yeah, no. That is longer than any Plesioth. So I was going into the wrong direction, but even Jindahad is not even reaching that. 45 meters for Jindahad. So yeah, longer and longer than Plesioth for sure, but not the only one to be more sizable in length than Plesioth. So standing tallest, like shoulder height, because of how Plesioth is built, maybe still. But for the official, but how it length or size is officially measured, Plesioth is not the biggest non-Elder Dragon. But it was very interesting researching this quickly. The longest monster and the largest monster in general in Monster Hunter is, in my opinion, still Lao Shenlong. Zora Magdaros is... Oh no, Zora Magdaros probably wins. Let me have a look. $145 meters for Zora Magdaros, but that is standing height, so let's add 20 meters, no, let's say 15 to 20 meters to 160 meters total length for Zora Magdaros. Yeah, Dalamadur definitely. Yeah, Dalamadur is winning. The ones we fight in the game are 440 meters long, and there are said to be Dalamadur up to 8 kilometers long. Although I'm not sure. Even if with the Rotten Veil, that Dalamadur being slightly bigger. I'd need to compare diameters for that. Oh, I have completely forgotten about Raviente. Yeah, he's a long one too. But 450 meters. Well, according to the wiki, it is 432 rather than 450 meters, according to the Japanese wiki. which is still very sizable. And win or lose, this is going to be the last quest for me. Yeah, that is what I am really wondering currently. How that exactly works then. I'd need to go through, and I'd like to go through and do the measurements there myself, because I've seen numbers like 8 kilometers being thrown around, and that seems wrong. Reaching the kilometer range possible, but 8 kilometers is just too much, if that makes sense. Partially because then I can... Bloody hell. Just take a look at the map and see where he is in comparison to me. It's not as precise as seeing him directly, but I can see what he's doing. And while I'm not always doing this... Okay. I'm just getting clobbered right now. I know how much 8 kilometers is, but yeah, no, the comparison is important. 8 kilometers is hugely big and hugely long. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I do agree with that. So I do have the idea to do some measurements on my own, comparing him to the known Dalamadur, both of which are 440 meters long. Bloody hell, I'm not. I rolled out of there. Okay. I'll be focusing on the match. I don't want to be the one killing the quest here. I want to kill the monster. We can build pretty tall. Oh, bloody hell. Find that slightly unfair, I have to say. But okay, let me focus on... You're not again. Okay, that is annoying me now. That is 4 mega potions at least just wasted. Okay, let's focus. I'm not even sure Capcom will ever tell us. But I also don't mind doing the math and the comparison. Yeah, and then there's the question that could have been more than one. How much? Because ecosystems can be absolutely, and to a large degree are, self-sustaining. So the Rotten Vale is still actively producing resources for the Rotten Vale and vice versa. Daramadur in 4U is 440 meters. Yeah. The Rotten Vale one is said to be twice as thick. That isn't necessarily a clue that he was twice as long as well. Because even twice as thick, that Dalamadur would probably be slimmer than any modern snake. Possibly, yes, but I'd like to do some walking, some measurements through it. Oh, I really enjoy that too. Okay, I'm happy to hear that crack. We have Najarala as a snake wyvern. Who's the other? Fair, yes, Remobra, yes, you are correct. Ah, that is unfortunate. Yeah. As I'm getting into the swing of things, well, these things happen. If it's probably going to be easier for me to get in to do raging in the beginning of stream, but I'm always happy to try. Yeah, so I'll be ending stream, but there was a ongoing discussion I don't want to immediately interrupt. Malzeno's team is very nice. Flamiron, thank you very much for having joined me. Yuffie, also thank you very much for having joined me. I will be, as I said, I will be ending stream soon, but I do want to tie a few ends off in the discussion before doing so. It does fit the Vampire Dracula theme very, very well indeed. Stella, I'm not immediately quitting out if I'm saying I'm bringing the stream to a close, although I do know that I can be pretty fast on that. But there are a few more things which I'll be setting out to do, and I did want to note some of them down as well. So measuring the Dalamadur, doing some measurements on Dalamadur and on the Rotten Vale, what we see there. Yeah, that is also, if you go back to the original idea of vampires, that is actually something reasonable. Since vampires are risen humans, the human has to be dead before they can rise, or in the original mythology, they had to be dead before they could rise. And any crimes done by the vampire was never the crime of the deceased person because their soul had departed. It was the vampire in his undead body committing the crimes, and the person had nothing to do with it. That is why they didn't have any qualms of staking the body down or being quite brutal, because the soul has departed, and it is now, we need to keep the body in the earth safe from harm, from becoming a vampire. That is indeed a very strong push for that, yes. So what I do want to do is do some measurements on Dalamadur and on the Rotten Vale, and then you can only speculate about the size. I'll be walking it. I'll do some walking measurements as well to see how many strides, how long that would be, to get an idea in on how that works. And we're having ads at the moment. That is unfortunate. I couldn't. Yeah, I was a little bit too late there. That is how I was reading Malzeno as well, yes. Let me gather my thoughts so I can quickly, can do that at the end here. So yeah, 8 kilometers, that is impossible. True, he does not just attack other monsters. Okay, there is something with the ecosystems that I did want to say, but since we're in ads, I'll be waiting for that until... fair enough, Tsukiko. That is, some Elder Dragons may be more amenable to humanity than others. Kushala, though, he is also quite definitely aggressive against humanity. So is Teostra, so is Lunistra, so is Chameleos. If they are actively aggressive, I'm not sure. I just know, and from experience, oh, what's the city name again? Getting attacked quite a bit. That is not necessarily wrong, although some they can definitely hold grudges. Dundorma is the town I was thinking about. Dundorma is getting attacked quite a bit by Elder Dragons. Yes, fair enough. That is fair enough, yes. Although we can say that Fatalis is definitely hell-bent on destroying humanity. At least that's the feeling I'm getting from him. So, yeah, I did find what I was looking for. So, Stella, I hope you're still here. There are two things that I did want to point out. One, I'll be taking a look at the skull size of Dalamadur in the Rotten Vale. Yeah, as I understand it, yes, absolutely. I do think that all of the Elder Dragons have some amount of intelligence that surpasses, at least surpasses the intelligence of cats and dogs. How far it exactly goes, it's hard to say. If someone says highly intelligent, I'll be comparing that to highly intelligent for a human. I would see it. And from that, yeah, he probably understands what he is doing and is doing it on purpose. But what I did want to say, and I interrupted myself for Stella, 440 meters, let's say he was a little bit longer, maybe double that, 880 meters is huge, and the amount of energy bound up, of energy that can be freed by rotting and by eating the carcass is ginormous already. And ecosystems are very often moving about, so we do need to remember that even if the Coral Highlands are not self-sustaining, that is fair, but for now there's a replenishment, and probably at one point the entire cycle either has become or will become self-sustaining. Or at one point the ecosystem is going to be collapsing. But I do think that self-sustainability is definitely something that we can be looking at already for the Coral Highlands and the Rotten Vale, at least in my opinion. If it is exactly the case, that is always very hard to say. So there is that, and yeah, I will be taking a look at trying to figure out how big the Rotten Vale Dalamadur or Dalamadurs may have been. But we also do need to remember that it is not necessarily... It may not be necessarily that Dalamadur needed to grow longer in order to grow thicker, if that makes any sense. So I'll have a look. But I'll have a look and see what I can figure out. It's going to take me a while, but I'll have a look and see what I can do with that. And yes, I do agree. I do think that Dalamadur, that Fatalis does really know what he's doing. Yes, tomorrow I will be streaming. I'll be getting to that. Same time, 13 to 18 Central European Summertime, or 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to come in, anybody, unless the party is full, everybody is welcome to request to be like, I want to play multiplayer. I'll be opening the hub then. As long as nobody asks, I'm not opening a hub, because I'm thinking maybe you don't have time, or maybe you prefer watching me at the moment, and I prefer playing offline just because I can bring alongside another cat, making the quests go a little bit quicker than if I only bring one of the cats. So yeah, there is that. I'll quickly go over my schedule properly. In the meantime, if you do have any idea on somebody you want to raid out to, please let me know. If not, I do think we'll be raiding out to Jalbagel today. He is currently streaming and he is playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. So yeah, that could be a very nice one. So, but I'll if you do have a suggestion, I will still take it under consideration. While I can absolutely understand you wanting a bonus, yes, it is very greedy. But yeah, let me quickly go through the schedule. As I said, tomorrow is going to be as normal, as is should be next week. So times are for Sunday, Monday, Friday, and then the weekend afterwards, going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Tomorrow I'll be doing more Monster Hunter, starting out in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Again, if you do want to play multiplayer in another game or so, if I'm not currently bound up in multiplayer, I'm happy to do so. Showcase monsters, as I will showcase Violet Mizitsune tomorrow for Stella, when either at the beginning or the end, depending on when she is there. Yeah, I'm always happy to do such things. And that is going to be tomorrow, and next weekend, next Saturday, Sunday as well. Monday and Friday I'll be continuing with Golden Sun, The Lost Ages, or Golden Sun 2, as a lot of people call it. And we'll be continuing on, probably getting onto the sea on Monday, and we'll see how far we can get in the journey there. And that next time on Monday, that is also then when we get onto the sea, the time where I'll be doing a little bit of a reveal for the world, and I'll be discussing that in more detail then. So yeah, surprise awaiting you on Monday for Golden Sun. And then on Thursday I'll be continuing with StarCraft Brood War. I'll be finishing the Protoss campaign. If I have more time, I'll be going onto the ladder. If not, I'll just be finishing off the campaign, and then take next week as a pure ladder one, and then be starting the Brood War campaign. Although I do have a lot to discuss about the first campaign, so that is time that may be eating all of the time left over next Thursday. We'll see, because it's shorter, from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, or 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. You want crit boost from the RNG gods. I can absolutely understand that. I hope you're going to have all the luck you need and want. So yeah. As I said, we'll be raiding over to Jal Bagel now. As always with Braids, I hope you're going to be enjoying his stream as much as you did mine. And yeah, I hope that, as always with Raids, please be nice, please be kind. Thank you everybody for having been here. As always, it means a ton to me. Thank you so much. And I hope that you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Saturday until we do see each other again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe another day. I hope that you're going to have a fantastic time until then. And until then, I'll wish you all of you goodbye.